clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Forward. Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, hello, friendos, and MSQ emotional vampires that find this VOD in the future. My name is Nez, and we are once again back for the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail MSQ. Recap of everything that happened last time. We've beaten 3 more feats. The feat of Pots, we helped out the Moblins, found them a Potsworn in Fontaine. We beat the feat of Proof. We found for Gerfurler. We helped out the Giants back in Urko Pacha. Bakul Jaja, as usual, was a 2-headed bastard, and he set Valley Garmanda free. And then we beat them, as a Viper should, beating a Tural Vidral. And so we beat the feat of Ice. And then we got 3 more of the keystones that we need for the contest. 2 more to go. 2 more feats to go, but we did get a huge clue on the location of the Golden City. In that the Giants, the reason why years ago they wanted to conquer all the lands of Tural is because they kept getting a vision of the Golden City in their dreams. They only got these visions in a place called Yak'Tel, their ancestral home. Ever since they left Yak'Tel, they've never got in their dreams since. But that's our next destination, the next MSQ, the leap to Yak'Tel. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus so far. Okay, let's go. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. We had a short little break. We had another heart-to-heart with Woklamat. And we're refreshed, ready to go back. We're a bit behind because Bakul Jaja stole one of our keystones, but we'll get it back eventually. He's gonna show up, try to steal the rest of the keystones. We'll get it back eventually. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zeral and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Woklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of Proof and wreaked havoc with the feat of Ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he could simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Daughters? I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Okay, here we go. The real contest begins. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. She got her motivations in check. We're all ready to go. Last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zebral in the forests of Yak'Tel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me away when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a Dawn servant, but little more than that. Ketamrum, the Rogadan explorer. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketamrum befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. What if Ketamrum found the Golden City and he stayed there? Question mark? Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketamrum fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketamura must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamook. Mamook? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yak'Tel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yak'Tel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Daughters, from here the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? We'll see. We'll find out if you get airsick. Science! Time to feel it out. That's our next zone, Yak'Tel. So ever since the last stream, in my limited time since, I've actually leveled up a bit of my gatherers, plus my gunbreaker, just to keep up with the levels in case we get over leveled for the MSQ. I'm already level 95 on my alchemist. Get a lot of XP from the deliveries, I love it. But yeah, we're heading towards our third destination. I've already unlocked flying for Urkopacha and Kusama-uka. So, Yak'Tel should be next.
The next flight to Yak'Tel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times.
Ooh. Fancy. Come on, Waklamat. It can't be much worse than a ship. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yak'Tel? It'll be fine. Mostly. Do you trust in your brother? You should trust in your brother. Like these two. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Right. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Uncensored hand holding? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Zana. I'll try not to crush your hand. Wait, what? There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment! Mablu! What are you doing here in Tuliolal? And Tobli? Mablu and Tobli! Of course! I'll wait as long as you need. That's a convenient excuse. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. The green clover, the green mage earring? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Nodders. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market?
One in Yak'Tel, to where it seems you are already bound.
That is extra convenient. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... He was probably on the trail of the Golden City. We're tracking down the steps both Grandpappy and Daddy-O took when they first went on their big adventure. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you all for coming this way. anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just gotta board this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Last call for passengers to Yak'Tel. We better be leaving. See ya.
Do I have a glam ready for Yak'Tel? I think this glam is alright. I really hope she wins.
Yak'Tel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Ooh.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yak'Tel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Not gonna lie, this is the most World of Warcraft looking forest we've probably seen in this game.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yak'Tel, the ancestral homeland of the giants. And also the Jabral, the Hrothgars of the region. Also, the birthplace of Wuklammat.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A what? Man-eating plant?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Meteors?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Are we gonna find aliens here?
So, don't take a tumble.
Why are you looking at her?
Telling you specifically.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Shouldn't be too hard to find them.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
How likely would it be that we run into... if we run into Wuklammat's birth parents? Supposing they're even alive to begin with. Okay, wait, let's set up our mounts. Let's use the Wyver. This is our New World mount. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. We're in Yak'Tel. Okay, so only 2 settlements in this zone. I guess we'll just have to follow the main road. Then we'll get there eventually. Oh my god. Oh, this was in the benchmark. This forest was in the benchmark. Yeah. There's a lot of greens here. The grass is actually carrying the place. Grass technology. Yoshi P's so proud of that technology. He made a whole plot line for it in Kozumauka. When do we get to the glowy place, the glowy forest? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead, let's be on our way. Okay, so there's a pathway leading over there, down into, I think that's where the glowy forest is. I don't know what's over there. It's up north. Ooh. Hey, yo! Actual jungle village. I think this is the first time we've actually been to a Hrothgar settlement in the entire game. Pretty cool. It's so cozy, actually. Okay, where are the others? You're gonna meet them out here? There they are. Okay, I just came in. Ooh, is this one of those meteor holes? Is this a sinkhole? There's water down there. And there's something attached over there. Is that a fishing line? Nope, that's probably how they get fresh water up into the village. Erinville was not exaggerating about the Cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Let's Wuklamot fall in. Level up! I am 96. I got another thing. Enhanced Serpent Gauge. I have 5 of these things now. I got an Anguin Tribute. A 5th one. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamot's attention is divided between the perilously deep Cenote and the Ikbrox. Ready on to head in? God damn it. Am I dyslexic? Am I just finding out now I'm dyslexic? Ready to head on in? No, I think my mouth moves faster than my brain. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness won't reflect poorly upon us. Hello there. You suspiciously have the same orange hair as Wuklamot. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume, right? I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone's waiting for you. Well, he seems nice. He even has the same tail as Wuklamot. Everyone. And who might that be? But there is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Are they gonna hold a big celebration for Wuklamot's return to the village? Are we gonna have a big fiesta celebrating the prodigal child's return to her birth home? Is this her birth home? Probably, I guess. Or not. Everyone's just here. We're getting straight into the feat.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut the fuck up, chameleon boy.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Bitch!
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Getting right into it.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Hunmuruk.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Are they related?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Are they actually related? Is he like a long-lost uncle? He's giving Unk vibes. Hey guys. Fancy seeing you here.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of Repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Interesting.
What?
Ideally,
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
we should be with Koana.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh, there we go.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Interesting.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh!
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh my god, are we gonna team up with Bakul Jaja? I don't think it's gonna be Older Brother. Older Brother and Koana, most likely together. And worst case scenario, we're gonna get the two-headed bastard.
Klamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I wanna watch.
Clemens, please present your colors.
Come on, Koana. Koana. Red.
Blue.
Oh!
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Come on. Yes!
Means
Hell yes, baby!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Hell yeah! Okay, we're good.
victory's as good as ours.
With our
We got the
claimants
brains and
thus
brawn.
paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Really? Can't let go of your superiority complex just for this one feat?
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Cooking?
Brook Bibil.
Cooking arc? We're all speechless.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I am a level 90
So it
cook.
might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't count on Koana to be a good cook.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
He did learn from
these things
Charlene.
reflected the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
I did say, we're here to taste all the cuisine in
Peoples
Tural.
we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
There was
The
mezcal.
Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Exactly.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
She just intuits this
With
like
each
that.
feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
This has got to be the worst feat for the
A leader with
warmongers.
his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition,
Koana.
that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Koana? I don't think that's the takeaway.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
So there shouldn't be a way for the other
Kitchens have been
team
made
to
available
steal
for
from
your
us,
use.
right?
Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I like this. We got a cooking arc. What are these two gonna do?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bivir before. What's it like, I wonder?
We should ask around. As usual, where are they going? They're just quiet. What are they planning on doing? They're gonna be judged by their technique, regardless, so they can't be planning to steal our dishes. So, Kawana, what's up with this fusion cuisine plan that you're trying to pull? We're here to make some Hrothgar cuisine, Kawana. You gonna make some Charlet and Tural fusion? Or some shit? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's pretty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. So, putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am at this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. All the Scions. Pretty much all the Scions plus me, a level 90 cook. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay? Sure. Precisely. Play along with her, big brother, okay? You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Saril Jha and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we could mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bivir. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jibral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay! Team of 9, baby! Surely, somewhere in my master cookbook, there should be something about this dish. No? I don't know. Maybe. Let's just ask around. Where do we go first? Left, right? Let's go here? Ooh! Light-hearted lady. And... yep, they are definitely Hrothgars. Why are Hrothgals so... oh my god, they're so good looking. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called Achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So they like spices for color and for medicinal benefits. Some people are being actually vague. Intently so.
The recipe for Jibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humanruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had in the market. Wink.
Okay, checking the market. So there's gotta be an example there somewhere. Oh my god! Catman wrestling? In the rain?
This village is sick.
They do Catman wrestling here? With uncensored hand-holding?
I love this village.
They're asking around. There's a Hubigo Guardian. Hello.
We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather. We dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be?
Bro, you guys are talking in public. We could hear you.
Oh, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
Well, I guess we won't be blindsided by a second attempt. Ooh, gemstone trader. Only selling crafting gear for now. It's only crafting ingredients for now. I gotta level up my fates. So this should be the market? Question mark? Looks like they're barracks. Ooh, it's a cheerful cook. Bright banana peel. Is it made from bananas? Why is that banana rainbowy? Why is that translucent? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Ooh, so this is where they cook it.
Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use your leaves in the cooking.
I don't think these Hrothgars can lie to save their lives. They are funny though. I can see how this is the birthplace of Wuklamad actually. I see the picture. I get it. This whole Hrothgar village is goofy as hell. This seems to be our final stop. So we're back here. We're really gonna have a cooking competition in the rain. Why is it always like this? 2 out of 3 zones we got to. We're initially raining all the time. So, we have our clues. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Jibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Jibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jabrak dishes. Cenote, she called it. I see. Then if Jibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we may have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? So, cooked bananas with spices, the color. Okay. Jibruk without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good. Squeaky flesh of bipedal fish. Nah, it's a brook. As would be expected of a dish called Jibruk Pibil, indeed. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with a najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildybrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to the master gleaner. What can I say? I'm handsome. With that, we should next divvy our tasks. While we gather some ingredients, others can make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh my god, call back to Heavensward! Every single time, we have to call back... we have to call back Heavensward with firewood gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work with the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize. Teamwork. As for the Nejul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Nejul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Namati, Zana, if you would accompany on my errand. Got it. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Okay. 9 people working together. This is gonna be quick. Quick and easy. But what is the two-headed bastard planning though? Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we could eat. Village of the Hunt. A history of violence. Kawana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Okay. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokorianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Gotta look around. They should have bananas here for us. We could trade. This is a celebration for everyone. Maybe that's the whole point of this. To relate with the village. I mean, that was the whole point of all the other feats as well, but... you know, with a big feast.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something?
So, do you got bananas?
Najul leaves? For purposes other than Jibruk Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't even compare.
So we have to go out. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me... Whoa. Hunmuruk.
Allow me to save you the trip.
Wait, that's the Elector. You're gonna help us? Wait, you're just gonna give us the bananas? Can you do that?
Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it's been caved in due to a recent storm, I suspect.
What? But that means we can't get our Nezeru leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with such an empty stomach, you may find Jibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
Heh, can't wait. That's it? You're just gonna tell us our route is blocked and nothing else? We'll have to find another way? Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Jibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. What could it be? Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing.
Ahem. If it's Yak'Tel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between the Jabral and the Mumuja, right?
Daughters? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil.
Huh? What does Team Debruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely, the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat.
In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east.
Okay. We got a direction. Village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. We have a direction. We can't go down into the lower area yet, apparently. But maybe this history lesson will help us learn what we're missing. I already attuned, right? Okay, I attuned. Let's see. Just go straight past the airship landing. We go to the right of this fork. The game looks so much better now during the night. New lighting engine actually made a lot of areas a whole lot more darker than before, because shadows are just cascading a lot better. But I feel like maybe Yoshi P could add in a fashion accessory like a portable lantern, because sometimes it do be a bit too dark. Portable lantern, portable flashlight or some shit. Maybe even a portable radio for orchestration roles so you can play them on the go. That sounds like a good idea. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Let's go. Discovered a new location. It's way farther out. There's no crystal there either. So this is gonna be a long run back-ish. So I feel like there's Mamook. And Mamook used to be the capital of Tural when the giants first ruled the place. Doesn't seem like we could go there just yet. Also, flying squirrels! Yellow flying squirrels! That's the voucher amount for this expansion. Okay, so what is that? Killer piranha! Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Is this just a wide lake? It's a lake. Is there an underwater area under this? I feel like there might be. It's large enough. Ikrax Soli. Okay. So this used to be a village. No one lives here anymore. So this is the village of Ilyanaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. Oh, Wokevu? Wait, what? Wokevu is here?
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Wokevu? Why are you here, Grandpa? Wokevu, I didn't know you were in Yak'Tel.
I was picking up lumber from the Ikbrax when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here.
I keep forgetting how to do Wokevu's voice. He gets a new one every stream. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds.
A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume?
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do his gag again.
Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? Ah! To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused! Please take up your gun end!
Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it.
Oh, okay. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about the Jibruk Pibil, while I am forbidden by the Jibrox Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yak'Tel's history.
We'd appreciate that.
In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopies obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper area of the forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again.
But as the state of this village would attest, the tides eventually turned. What brought it about?
Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and the Pro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of the three clans.
Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding.
Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
Okay, this was the first autarch, the first two-headed leader of the Mamulja. So surely it can't be Daddy-O. Oh, we're heading deeper. Oh, that's a lot of burnt trees. The cinder field.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit cinder field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago.
So they've already
for 4
left.
centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Giga Chad.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Is someone watching? What? Someone is spying on us. Echo! Let's go. Who was that? Who? Is that? It's Daddy-O and his posse. Now we can see all of them.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Wait a minute. Is that Gerfuller?
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Are we just gonna ignore that was Gerfuller, the giant? The Elector?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, Catamaran.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Look at that luscious hair.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Garlemald.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
That is literally Gerfuller, the Elector.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
If Gerfurler is still alive after 80 years,
You defeated the Sky Ruin?
the bunny girl in their party is also long-lived.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Hi, hello.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
They actually did
But
just
our
talk it
feud
out.
has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Oh, with a feast. I get it. I get it. Food brings peoples together. That's the lesson here. Okay. But whose memory was that? That's an... If the echo is a memory of someone.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Who was that?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Oh! It's a fusion!
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more,
It's a Jabral and Mamulja fusion.
Would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That was
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
pretty much.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife.
Oh my god!
Understanding begets fellowship.
Oh my god! I can't believe how woke Dawntrail is! Man, this game is so woke! Grr.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Makes sense, all in all.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Now we do.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
But who was that? Who was eavesdropping? Someone old enough to have been there for us to receive their echo. Okay, we're just telling them straight up.
Someone was there, you say?
I don't even know Waklamat.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I don't think they even know about our echo.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Who was it? It had to be someone that was actually there that night 80 years ago. Those 3 nights 80 years ago. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. A history of violence. The feat of Repast, and we get, a special reward. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. Whatever has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibrik Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Aha, maybe they just left the bananas there. For whoever goes on this historic lesson. A journey back in time. That's a sinkhole. Can I stare into the sinkhole? Can I fall into the sinkhole? I feel like I can fall into the sinkhole. I'm not gonna bait it. If I fall in, I will not be able to get out.
Ooh. Here it is. Offered up by the 2 factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other.
Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Zana, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing! Did they just hide bananas here? Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Did they really just hide the bananas here? Banana leaves, the meat. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to only find the hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. When Maruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance yet again. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. But for now, I take my leave.
Bye, Wokevu. Surely that can't be the last we see of him. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbraksh. And time to get cooking! Now, if only no one ambushes us and steals our ingredients. Surely, nothing bad is gonna happen on the way back. Okay, we can just teleport there. Let's see. Speak with Ghana. Here we go. Dawn is about to break and we're gonna start a cooking. It is time to start a cooking. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Time to wait. So everyone got their things? How did everyone fare? We got the Nezeru leaves. Wook came along and helped us find them. Wook was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. So this is what happened, and that was happened, and Papa was great, as usual. That should be the gist of it. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest can offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our brook, so we should have plenty of meat. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I will not fall into any pit. No, sorry, no sinkhole for me. Surely. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield a Cenote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, that I determined the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. That I am! Is that finally coming through? Wait, what? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Kryle! Oh, wait. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes, thank you! Acknowledge my work! Ooh, my mouth is watering already. There we go. So, Team 2 isn't here. Without further delay then. Cooking arc. Let's go! The sun has risen and we're ready to start a feast. Meanwhile? Where is this? Okay. Right here. Team 2 isn't around. It's just us.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Wait a minute, what? How do they know what to do? Do they know what to do?
I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Did they learn anything from the history lesson?
No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
There we go. Wait a minute. It looks like tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
How close is it to the actual thing? Did we just get inspired by tacos, or
This looks amazing!
is Shibruk Pibil actually just tacos?
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
That's the lesson.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It would be hilarious if he has a whole food wars type reaction to our food. If his clothes just strip away from the deliciousness of the food. Surely that's not gonna happen, right? Right?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Oh. We did it?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak'Tel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
That's a sure win, baby! Only one team gets keystones, and we are it, baby!
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Time to eat.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
I mean, it can't be better than
Ours
ours.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
There's something suspicious about it. How did you come across this? Have a taste. That's a mouthful. Oh!
I see.
I see!
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ooh. Ooh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Ooh. No banana?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Bro, you could have just gone to the lower area, the lower forest.
The third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Every ingredient is important. But also, the lessons of the
Your
past.
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Ooh. Take that!
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, you're gonna try to start a fight now? You wanna go now? 2v2? What about you, big brother? Are you the type to start a fight right now? Fight for the keystones? You wanna leave it for later? What are you feeling?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Jesus Christ, he wants to kill her.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
You mean you didn't think of that? You just decided to participate on a whim?
This is delicious!
That's a win, baby.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Nezeru leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Okay, now we're egging him on.
Choke on your harmony.
Don't! Oh, okay. Gotta admit. Good line.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Now we just gotta be a bit more cautious. Because we got two. We got one more keystone than the others now. Well, at least Big Brother. The other two groups are gonna try to rob us sometime
You've got
soon.
real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Maybe when we retire.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
You have the palate of a Charlene.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of Repast, I present these keystones.
Hell yeah, let's go. So we have 5 right now. Ideally 6 once we take back the last keystone.
Only 1 feet left.
But we still have to find the Golden City. That's the most important part. Gotta unseal it.
Well, I should get going then.
You don't want to stick around? Hang out? Well, that's that. All's well that ends well. Wait a minute. Thancred or Yanje? Aren't you going with him?
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
Tsundere Green Cat Boy.
We can do better than that, surely.
They know. They're just here for the ride. They're just the bodyguards.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
So, where to now? Last feat,
I forgot something important.
which is... Oh,
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
to go? To go! Okay. We can make some more, surely. And that's that. The feat of our past. 6 feats down. 1 more to go, and then gotta find the Golden City, wherever the fuck that is. We haven't even reached the level 95 MSQ, and we're almost done with the feats. Where is this headed, Dawntrail? That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Jibruk Pibil again. Here, Zana. Krell made some more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of our pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Jibruk Pibil. This traditional Yak'Tel dish is made by marinating the meat of a brook in spices before wrapping it in a jatika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Zabral and the Muja peoples. Quest complete. Okay. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. That is an ominous quest title. What does that mean? Is Koana gonna die? Don't tell me one of the siblings, the one we like, is going to die. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Okay, yeah, right. We need to head over to the Giants' ancestral home, where they were dreaming about the Golden City. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the Upper Forest and Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful that we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour... Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it should afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit into Yak'Tel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Wanna join us, Zana? Daughters? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay. Guess it's us three. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yak'Tel some 20 years ago. Any who might be reliable must remember him, therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Gotta investigate Trial's grandpappy. There has to be someone who met him. Any merchant. Middle-aged. At minimum 20 years. And then some. Working years. Grizzled villager. Hello. Hi.
A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
A what? A baby girl? What?
I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Nuruk. He was already a Jabrax Raksh then.
A baby girl? It couldn't have been... Kryl? Was it Kryl? Has she been to the New World before? Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. She brought along Kryl? Galuf Beldesian? Brought along Kryl to the New World and somehow Kryl forgot? She forgot?
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax only 20 years ago, possibly carrying around a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know more. I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf.
We're on the right track.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied.
Can you not tell us more?
More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why?
Huh?
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. we won't press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yak'Tel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jaltika heartland.
Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
Huh? You know something. You explicitly know something. Wait a minute. Did he just low-key confirm that Galuf Baldessian went to the Golden City? Is that how he disappeared?
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Zana. May I request a moment of your company?
Sure? Is it to make some more food? Go on, we'll wait for you. Are you gonna reveal that you're actually related to Woklamat?
Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head over to the cenote behind the village.
Sinkhole. Why specifically this sinkhole?
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve.
Which is?
As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
Okay, so basically, she gets seasick really easily. She also gets airsick, but she has a heart of gold. She bonded with so many of the tribes all around Taral. She's a big goober.
Is that so? It seems the rite has been a great source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. Does me well to hear that.
You are related to her. Unk? Oh. Oh. Not Unk. Daddy vibes. Wait, why did I say daddy? Dad vibes.
Huh? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the chasm. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed.
Pushed? Secret villain? Here?
Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamook. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. Gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her.
Oh, shit. Actually. Oh, okay. That's a bombshell.
Dawn's servant Galu Jaja.
You're her father.
Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed in Mamook, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Sure. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Well, we were right that he was related. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Checking around my surroundings, making sure no one's eavesdropping. Looks like we're good. Oh, you gotta be... Oh! Is that a goon? Is that one of the goons? Or is that a Mamulja from the lower half? Taking a stand. Hunmaruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Well, there was someone that overheard this deep, dark secret. Can we climb up here? We can. Convenient. Okay, time to speak with Wuklamat. Make our way out of here towards the village of giants, the ancestral home of the giants. Why is there a solo Judy on Wuklamat? Okay, several cutscenes will be played in sequence, and there's a Judy. Got it. Something bad gonna happen to this village? You're back. So what did Hunmaruk want? That's a secret. Not gonna tell. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I don't think it was a natural disaster that closed off the passage. Maybe it was the Mamulja. Or the giants. No, the Mamulja. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. So far, so good. Why are we panning around the village? Onto Kryl. Someone is watching Kryl from the distance. A nap does sound tempting. Someone is watching us from afar behind this bush. A moment, promise. What? From the bushes? You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? You're the goon that eavesdropped on our conversation. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? What do you mean by that? Should we just go with them? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Why does Bakul Jaja want to meet with us? Is she going alone? Nope, we're going with her. Can't leave her alone. Bakul Jaja would flay us if she got captured again. So what's with this?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
There they are. Are they gonna push us into a pit or some shit? And we'll have to find our way out? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wukevu? No! Oh no! You're not gonna kill.
You snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
You're not gonna kill anyone, right, Dawntrail? This is a fun adventure. A fun summer vacation.
Think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
They're gonna air the dirty laundry. This is bad.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
God damn it, why did it have to be revealed this way?
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What, you're trying to pit us against each other?
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Well, he did tell us. It was supposed to be a secret.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
We're not gonna let you get any more keystones.
Adventure attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh, I think I know what the solo duty is. We're gonna play as Wuklamat. We're gonna play as Wuklamat. Solo duty, let's go!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
New word added to the dictionary.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Can we link Pearl? The Scions? Hello? Can't be just the two of us here.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Slimy, two-headed bastard. Here we go.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Yeah, here we go, rematch. Rematch from all the way from Kazamauka.
What are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Here we go. I'm just gonna watch. I'm enjoying this. I have complete trust. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. I know you fear us. We're just gonna watch.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Oh, he's triggered. There we go, we got them riled up.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
I'ma sit down, grab a chair, locked in. Might even bring out some tacos. Eat while we watch.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Bro, you got one punched by older brother.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Here we go. Warrior versus Viper, baby. Actually, no, she's an intrepid. Oh. In this battle, you will play as Wuk Lamat. Okay, I get it. They will recover HP. No, she's a warrior, pretty much. Okay, what abilities do we have? Tale of the Brox, Torali Judgment, Lutina Pulse. This is our recovery. This is ranged attack. This is a rush. It's can I rearrange? Oh wait, no, that's my second hotbar. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine like this.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
We'll be fine. Roar. What is this? I think this is our AoE combo.
I cut you to shreds.
Whoa. Okay. She gains resolve.
My magic should be more than enough for me.
Strength from her resolve. Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Kick down. Well, we did it.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja.
What?
We're settling this here and now.
We're good. We're good. Whoa. Great leap. Oh my god. Oh shit. We're out.
This Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Here we go.
This right has taught me so much.
She can limit break? She has
About
dynamis?
my nation, my people, and myself.
That's a heal. Oh my god. Green is probably circle AoE. So we could get pushed over there. Or we could get pushed north. Fuck me! That was fast!
Can't keep up.
I thought he would push us first. Oh fuck! Lethal swipe! Okay. You're no longer giving us cues beforehand. Got it.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Do we attack this guy first? Shit! Oh my god. Somehow we're alive. Magic standard. Come here. Come here, dog. Oh, fuck me. I'm outside. We're bleeding. I think I'm dead. That's a slash. Can we still survive? Can I pull this out? Can I pull ourselves? Nope. we got autoed. Let's do that again. No, we're not going any easier. Fuck that. Skip. Okay, now we know. Skip. I think that was the first time I've failed a solo duty in a long time. I don't even remember the last time I failed a solo duty. I didn't even fail. I don't think I even failed out in the cold.
So I can rip you to pieces.
In Endwalker. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally used our heal. Well, there goes our heal. I think I just griefed.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I just griefed. I accidentally used our heal. This is bad. I'm gaining resolve. What does resolve do?
Magic should be more than enough for me.
So magic standard.
I'll make you eat dirt.
You can get pushed this way. There we go. Heal up. Jump in.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja.
Resolve.
We're settling this here and now.
I griefed by spending our initial heal at the very start. Okay.
It's no
Q.
longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much.
There we go. Okay, we've stabilized.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Magic standard. I'm just gonna avoid standing where you are. Come here, buddy. Get over here. We're gonna kill you here and now, actually.
What? Can't keep up.
Bye. We expected that. Back to full? Mostly. Gaining resolve. Okay, resolve is actually healing. So we get healing after every phase. The real one is going to be glowing. This guy's glowing. So we stand behind him like this. Got it, baby!
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day.
There we
with
go.
Safety and happiness.
Or that's a raid wide unavoidable. Unavoidable. Get a heal.
This is the end for you, kitten.
That's a stack. We should be fine. There we go. We're gonna heal again. Magic standard. What are you gonna do? Over here. Oh fuck. Push me over there, push me over there. Safe. We're fine. You.
Title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
Okay, 50%.
Love for our people.
50%, life or death. Magic standard. We're gonna push us. Are you gonna push us? Come on, clear it, clear it, clear it, clear it. Yo! Oh my god, we're safe. Safe, baby! Q! Okay. Towers. There we go. Safe. She is just unleashing limit break after limit break. Oh my god, Dynamis. Woke Lamont is strong with Dynamis. Although it's just a level 1 limit break. Supreme standard. The fuck is that? Oh my god.
The true power of the blessed.
Chain. Break free.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
That was the line for. Oh my god. Warrior limit break. Oh shit.
No way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Oh. Oh shit. She got that Dynamis.
That was everything I had.
She's overflowing with Dynamis.
Stand it anymore. Attack.
Thugs, come here, dog. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Resolve.
You bring shame upon us.
We're okay. I'm fine. We're chill.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is for Mamook. We
Oh my god, we're running them down.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
We're running them
Send the
down.
whole army. You
Oh
still
my god.
won't win.
Oh fuck. Oh, she's soloing them.
My allies are right to believe in me.
Somehow we're still alive. Oh my god.
Not changed. She wasn't like this before.
Take this, bitch. Rile damage increase, restoring HP over time. She is her. Waklamat is her. For the good of all peoples, I think we should kill him here and now. Oh! Our gem. Shiny. Thank you. She soloed everything. Typical warrior. This is why the healer strike is going on. She didn't even need a party.
I reclaim what you stole.
One warrior was enough to solo all of those. Disc.
How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
The power of friendship and dynamis.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
She is her. I'm proud. This is gonna bite us in the ass if leaving him alive for later is what we're gonna do. Oh, what are those? Whoa, calm down. You lost it.
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
I knew it.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamook.
You goons wanna switch sides?
To force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
You're an honest goon.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What
Should
does
they?
it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
These goons aren't so bad. They're just goon maxing.
We'll release the hostage.
Okay, Dawntrail. The vibes are still immaculate. No death. Who is pinging me right now?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
This is
Are
a
you
family
alright?
reunion. We got a lot to talk about.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Ooh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Ooh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulicholal's next dawn servant.
Sometimes life takes us through paths which we don't expect.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I'm actually pretty glad that they didn't dwell on this subplot. There's actually some form of maturity coming out of Woklamat. But ooh, the dad though. Either way, we gotta keep moving forward. Someday, they should have a heart-to-heart. Not now though, we got things to do. We got things to do. Who's pinging me? The fucking FC? Okay. I don't know what happened. What was happening there? Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Taking a stand. Okay. What is next? Earlier in the second Promises camp, Koana. What's up with Koana? Just
the
3
passage
lads.
to Mamook remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Someone's still
Perhaps
hungry.
with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Someone likes it.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Should be a lot tastier than Charlene
As we
food.
learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
What are you thinking about, Cat
But
Boy?
there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Who says there only needs to be one? You could be her advisor.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Which is?
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Yoshi P, this is emotional terrorism.
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said.
You're using the Shadowbringer's goodbye song.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Soken, this is emotional terrorism.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Just 3 lads by the campfire.
Yet frightening though it may feel, If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Just three lads having a heart-to-heart.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Tancred and Urianger, using themselves as mirrors for this cat boy.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Don't be such a tsundere. Sometimes cracking a smile might be the best. Relating with people, not always forcing upon your ideals upon them. Waklamat. Into the Traverse. Waklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tianbek Traverse is. So, what's the state of the Tianbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps we would know a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that... Oh, I already got it back. What? Surprise! What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I gave them a beating. And I, the Warrior of Light, watched. Intently. Eating tacos by the side. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There's second dad.
There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbek Traverse is now safe for travel.
Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Oh, it's his home. We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketamram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us.
I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrum in Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders.
Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Jibrul Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time. Take care. Daughters. Path is clear, we could finally make our way to the lower area of the zone. First, we must make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Quest accepted. Just gonna let them go like that? Second, Papa?
How you have grown indeed.
Smile. Okay, so time to make our way. How far do we have to go out? That far. No teleporting from here. Excuse me. Yes, it's time to go. We should be halfway through from getting to the next dungeon, methinks. I should be updating my gear sometime soon. The mahogany gear is 663. It's not much better than the 660 that we got right now. So maybe once we get to the second trial, we'll need to update our gear. Also, is that a fake train or a hunt train? Looks like a fake train. So as long as we follow this path, we should make our way through. We just gotta pass by the cinder field. Okay. Speak to Erinville. We're gonna make our way down into the depths of this zone. Into the glowy forest that we saw a while ago. Also, ooh, flying squirrel. So here we are, the cinder fields. There's that piranha again. There's a hunter right here with a quest. I've been saving my quests for all my other alt jobs to level up. So far, my gunbreaker is lacking. It is lagging behind. My gunbreaker is only 93. We are on 94 right now. We're on 94. So I have to keep it up sooner or later in case we overflow on XP from the MSQ. Why is there just a naked cat boy running over there? Oh, that's a cat girl. What? No attacking. Just peacefully making our way through. This place has seen enough violence. I think that's actually my link shell. That may be the hunt going on right now. So I'm gonna turn that off for now. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, actually, it's blue and glowy. As we will soon see. It's kinda raining, but maybe the rain will help out with the vibes. Maybe it'll make the place a lot more glowy. Who knows? Ooh, this is a sinkhole. Just make our way down here like this, or we can just jump down. Now we gotta talk to Kryl. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. So that's the bottom. Pathway's clear. Looks like we could go through. There's Alfie. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah, as we've gone through the story, Bakul Jaja has been reduced to basically a silly villain. The real villain will be, without a doubt, the first brother, the first promise, older brother. Because he has some dark-ass thoughts. He was thinking of killing Wuklamat. Of all people, his own kin. His own family. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What? This is just like the Amarot reveal. Okay. This place is glowy. There's no sunlight coming through. It's raining, but there's no rain. There's no rain reaching down here. That's actually sick. Well, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Glowing rock. Pairing stone. Like this. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnets? Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Alien trees. Huh. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. They should all be merciful. There you are. What do you see, Kryl? You surprised? Blue! It's all blue! Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Okay. Just gotta follow the road and we should arrive at Mamook. Let's see. We got some purple bushes. We got an aetheryte over there. Is that Mamook? This is Mamook. Where are... Oh, okay. There are the buildings. I didn't see the buildings on the way here. So where are the people? As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience in interacting with the locals. But given Humanrook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Into the traverse. Level 94. City of Silence. Finally in Mamook, Wuklamat is eager to make progress, but why is Bakul Jaja on the picture? Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmanrook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, Alze could go with Kryl, that leaves Zana to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then we may our respective searches prove fruitful. City of Silence. I have not seen a single person. Is that someone? Is that a shadow? There are a bunch of people here. Did they just lit up at the side of us? There's Wuklamat. What is this, a house? No one's inside here. That's a big tree in the middle of all of this. Belligerent Bunewa. Hello? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. I don't think they like outsiders here. Okay. Rude? Not much hospitality to be had here. Maybe we could try... How do we get back up? Gotta meet with Wuklamat. Please tell me you've had better luck. Not really. Everyone's been avoiding. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know about that. There's not a single vendor on the map. Hello. Hi there. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Okay. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's elector. Can you tell us where they are? We can see that you're pretending to be busy. Hello, we're right here. Well, that didn't work out. Maybe they'd have better reception to Bakul Jaja, since this is his home. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Alu? Link Pearl. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Something is afoot. Something is definitely afoot. Oh. Okay, where's Alfie and Erinville?
Up there.
Tree? The stairs? Oh. Go on and the team. Bakul Jaja. Older brother.
Bested by a mere shade.
What happened here?
Sorolja. Papa?
Oh wait, no, that's Galul Jaja?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Is that the challenge? Oh, so that's what we saw on the banner. I'm guessing this is the feat.
The channeler
You must
is
be...
Irelja, Autarch of Mamook and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's it. First promise though, they lost.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battering your betters.
How did he lose? Well, it is Daddy-O.
Prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jaja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
A what?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
He tried to harm the referee? That's explicitly against the rules. Somehow, the story has took a turn. Not in a way I expected. He's not just gonna let this go. Even if he's disqualified. What did you whisper to him?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay, why does this goon have such aspirations?
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Well, shit.
My
I mean,
dearest child, welcome home.
oh, they do like him here. Oh, someone's sad.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
They
But
couldn't.
ere we begin,
They couldn't even defeat the big
I
brother.
will see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
About that. Look how many tablets he has. Five. Missing one. Oh wait, no, they don't have any.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
He's a failure.
Explain yourself, boy!
Looking at us?
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Hello? Referee?
you can easily take.
Bro, he already tried that twice. No, not that easy.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamook, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
You're the reason he has that complex.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
What? Did they?
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Okay. Family drama.
Let's go, brother.
So...
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
About the right. Can we still do the right? Is this referee even going to do their job?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
You think we're gonna fail?
Come, stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Lamont?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamook. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
She's grown. The attendant is surprised.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
That's our two siblings. We're not gonna play by your games.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
They got a complicated relationship with their sons.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, an ally. When they said that Galul Jaja had siblings, that they were failures, were they explicitly trying to make a two-head? Were they doing experiments to create a two-head? Okay. That's a bit fucked up. The electors we have met thus far have had all their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zariel Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yep, pretty much. Don't tell me that Galul Jaja is eventually gonna turn and become an ally later on. We knocked him down a peg. Is he gonna be our Xenos? The spirit of Xenos lives on in more ways than one? Guess we'll find out. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to their traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Do I remember a Malal Jaja from any time before? There has to have been one two-headed Amalja that we fought sometime before. I just don't remember where. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Can't just grow two heads unless Krile has a magic spell for that. Can we though? Can I have two heads? Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce our blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? It's tradition. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. This is way more complex of a challenge than I expected. it's not just a fight. It's literally trying to get them over their presumptions, their ingrained bigotry. Blessed siblings, Milalja has something to show you. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. This place feels like the Raktika Great Woods of the expansion. It even has, I think, the same... Is that the same singer that sang Lahi? It sounds very similar. Oh! It's a wyvern! Out in the wild! Is this your long-lost brother? Look at them! They're the same! We've found your home, boy! We found your family. Ooh, there's an aether current down there. I'm gonna get down here first. Grab this, and then we continue. Thank you. You got crystals growing here just like in Eorzea. This is the first time we've seen crystals growing out of the ground just like in Eorzea. Interesting. And all these bits are where the meteorites fell? Question mark. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyways, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. There's a big tree. The meteor's out here. Oh, that meteor. They're creating alien trees, glow-in-the-dark alien trees. Not like it's the first time we've seen alien species. Dragons are aliens. Sometimes you forget that while playing the game. Dragons came from outer space. They are aliens. Also the Loporrits. Actually, no. The Loporrits were made by Vana. Ooh, a settlement. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. No, blue butterflies. No, leave us alone. We saw some blue morphos before. Back in Elpis. In Endwalker. I guess this is where they ended up in present time. Ooh, what's with the drums? What are we about to see? Are we gonna have another lore reveal? Another lore cave? A second one for the expansion? Yo, GP. You're spoiling us. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds are not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. This is about the same time as in Shadowbringers that we learned the truth about Hydaelyn and Zodiark. We're getting another lore cave! Also, this is Hydaelyn's theme. One of Hydaelyn's themes? What does that mean? That's an underwater cave. Underground cave.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
We're going even deeper? Are Mamulja aliens? Did they come from outer space? Was it the meteorites that
To erect it
mutated?
there would have been no small feat.
Did the meteorites mutate the two heads?
The work of Yak'Tel hands built long, long ago.
Oh, okay.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
It's the giant city.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
We found it. The ancestral homeland of the giants. The Yak'Tel. We found their home. This is where they saw the visions of the Golden City. Whoa. Is that? I have a mount like that. Ooh. Horse birds. That's how we're getting down. I should bring my mount out. What do we have here? Are there any giants left in this area? Just one last guy that could tell us all about their dreams or some shit. Ooh, Jaja.
A cool Jaja.
How? Why?
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Did we interrupt something?
Mother!
Mother! I mean, I had my suspicions.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamook. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Oh my god. Makul is gonna become our ally?
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What have you done? Aside from
Fine.
genetic
Perhaps
experiments.
It's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Two heads don't naturally get born, do they? Something tells me they may not be natural.
Here.
Jug.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
They were experimenting. How many of them are down here? How many children have they tried?
Converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Spare us the details.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawat parents.
Are they though? They are.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
The Autarch.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our
breed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
Okay, Dawntrail.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only one in 100 survive.
Dawntrail.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook.
That's horrible.
Which means...
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
Am I sympathizing with the two-headed bastard?
I squandered their sacrifice.
They're giving characterization. The two-headed bastard is sympathetic. But you can't use him as an excuse. That is true. You alone are responsible for your actions.
I should never have been born.
Okay, not that far. We're not going that far.
You're wrong.
We don't...
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
This is giving Endwalker.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Oh my god, we're converting him. He's turning into an ally.
I want it to end.
No more experimentation.
I don't want any more to die.
No more dead children.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Okay, Alfie. Sure.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
If we have Bakul Jaja on our side, I think they would. If he speaks for us.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Oh my god,
People
we
will
converted
do
him.
as you say if you show it to them.
This is it? We reached his heart. Hearts? Plural? Do they have two hearts? I don't know. They have two heads. Woklamat's huge, goofy ass heart reached this two-headed bastard.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
The writing of this expansion is actually incredible. What the fuck?
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Ishikawa's not writing this anymore, but there are Ishikawan vibes. There are Ishikawan vibes all over this.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
So, what about the Yokhui city, though? Is it past these doors? There's a big-ass door right there. That should lead us to some clues about the Golden Sea. Okay, fine. We'll address it later. Sure. Emotional moment. Gotta give space to the emotional moment. Gotta let the writers cook. Ishikawa is no longer directly writing the expansion. She is now in a supervisory role, but this quest has her written all over it. Hey Zana, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. A cool Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vigil of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does this pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Uncle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Also, the timing linked up. Fuck me! Oh no! I forgot to attune! Well, shit. We have to make a run back. At least we get to appreciate the view. I forgot. At least we just have to follow the road. We won't get lost. So, we have the full zone accessible the moment we got here. Which means, after this stream, I should be free to grab all the attunements. Then be ready to fly. Unlock all the areas. What's in the middle, though? What is in the middle past the fog? Interesting. Okay, we're a quarter of the way there. No, get away. Get away, big butterfly, get away. Avoid the AoE. There's a sightseeing spot right there. Let's see. Anything else we could find? Any... Let's see. Compass. Northeast. This way? Northeast, around here. Can we spot it on the way back? Let's see, let's see. Where is the Aether Current? Aether, Ether. Oh, it's another Wyver. What is that? There's a building over there. Whoa, almost ran into one of these. What is that? It's got tentacles. Man-eating plant looking ass. Okay, we've just about arrived. I'm just following the road, actually. Did I follow the right road? Am I even still on a road? Somehow. What is that? Mushrooms with legs? Did I take the wrong turn? Oh fuck. Okay, somehow we're in the city. Somehow we've arrived. I gotta tune first. This city's kind of winding. It's kind of old. Kind of stuck to their traditions here. Not much modernity to see. I don't even think they have roofs. Okay, now be attuned. There we go. Woklamat. Makul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Blessed siblings. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Mogjuturul Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zaril Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us some scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Then, we'll gather them, tell them the truth or some shit. Inspire them with our flappy tongues. Let's retrace the steps. Okay. Show the blessed scale to the citizens. Are we gonna show it to the same shopkeep? And then they'll finally listen to us. Hello? Nope. Shopkeep. Hello. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What about now? A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Can you meet us outside? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makzuturo Zuj at once. And then, who else do we show? Someone down here. Ah, this guy. We have a scale from your idol. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Can you meet us outside? Bakul Jajao bids us come to Moksotural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. That worked out. I mean, can't Daddy himself disqualify us if we're up to no good if he finds out? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Pretty much. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksotural Zuj as well. Hi, hello. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksotural Zuj afterwards. There's just one person I need to find. One person. It can't be. It can't be. She's not just gonna go straight to Zaril Jah himself, is she? Is she gonna invite him? Actually? I don't know what her plan is, but sure. Directly face our problems together. I guess that's the plan. Ooh, that's a lot of plants. Nursery. Is this where Mamook are born? What the fuck is up with these bananas? Those are bananas, right? What the hell? Oh! These are the bananas that we use for the Zibril... whatever. Yeah! This is where they grow. This is the nursery for the bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxitural Zouj at once. That worked out in our favor. So that is where our bananas grew. The translucent bananas. Incandescent? Incandescent bananas. Rainbow bananas. Pride Month bananas. What is that? Why is it glowing so? Did the meteorites mutate these as well? Branch bearer. It's over here, big tree. There's no more path. Guess we go on our own. Bunch of glowing birds out here. Ah, there it is. It's an abandoned settlement, just like they said. Also, Cenote, right there. These are all the good people we found. Just 4? Seriously, just 4? Every single time, the rain. The rain! We're all good. Where's Wuklamat? Oh. She couldn't have gotten Zariel Ja. Right? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, maybe it was for Koana. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it for your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal.
Where's Bakul Jaja? Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not.
There he is. Hi, hello.
The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
Okay. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings. about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating Blessed Sibling demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward.
Together.
Hi. Hello.
If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
Thanks, Mom.
Bye, Mommy. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jha. He wouldn't take so kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. So far, we are on the right track. Now, the last person that we have to convince is going to be Zariel Jha. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we could help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Scale of Trust. Mamook Speaks. Before she hears the people, Woklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Zana, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely only on the Blessed Siblings.
This land was once rich with ore, but the Yak'Hui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to have a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible.
So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. I mean, there's trade, there's production. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopies, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is the Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't even think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have some value, but apparently not. Hold on. Did Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influenced local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. The one we passed by, I remember. Everyone, I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay, we have a plan. Time to investigate the tree that we saw. The one over here. No, leave us alone, big glowing bird. Leave us alone. Where did we see that tree? Even the wildlife is glowing. There has to be some use for the meteorites. It must spur some sort of growth. I mean, all these plants are incandescent. Even the bananas. Bananas are one of the only things that grow here. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Nezeru tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. Daughters? I'd like to join you, but the etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Okay, we got our plan. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb up the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for the purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. That should be that. Time to look for shards. Where do we look? Down here? Guess we're jumping down. Any wild beasties down here that we should worry about? trees are big. There's the shard. One's over there. These crystals are the only place we've seen in Terral that they grow. Just like in Eorzea, just like around Silvertear Lake. I don't know, maybe they could trade in these ether crystals. It's one of the only places it grows on this continent. I mean, could that be it? Aside from that, what else is there? We look under the big tree. The Heartland. There's Kwana. And one more meteorite. Here we go. Okay. So, after this, how do we even plan to get them to find a new source of hope? Did you find your fragments? Yes. Here you go, cat boy. Much obliged. Alphino and Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitural Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Mount. How do we get out of here? I don't know how we plan to get out of here. Is there a pathway out? I just jumped down. I don't know how to get out. Actually, wait. Is that it? That seems to be it. Okay, we can make our way out. So far, I think visually, this might be my favorite zone yet. The disparity between the upper layer of the forest and the lower layer is pretty cool. It also feels pretty compact. There's a lot of detail in such a small amount of space. It's like two different zones in one. That is one of the new technologies that the game is using. They could find ways to create disparate vibes of a single zone, change up the lighting and such. Probably came with the new graphics overall and the lighting adjustment that they could do this now. I'm curious about all the later zones. Like, how many more different kinds of locales can they have? Now that we could have multi-aesthetic zones like this. We've done all we can, the rest we must leave to go on and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Zana, I can feel it. There we go. Okay, I will take a 2-minute break to refill my water and possibly get a protein bar to refill our energies as we continue the rest of the MSQ. Be right back. I have returned, refilled my water, and got some protein bars to keep us going. The feet of the Brotherhood. Wok-Lamad is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zariel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jajan not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koan and the others will be back soon with a report. Time to wait. And while we wait, I will open my protein bar and I'll begin consuming. Because I feel like we're gonna have a cutscene right here. Please be voiced. It's like this feels voiced. Hello, hello. Everyone's here. Okay. Analysis? Anyone? It is not voiced. God damn it. Wait, I'm still chewing. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. So, any solution that we could do to help with them? Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. What is it? Earlier we asked the hopes you place in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlayan. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papoto and tomato from Tural, so too might the Mamook benefit from foreign crops.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here?
Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never a need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice?
We can't change the past, but we could try to make the future better.
Let the old teachings end with us.
We got them. We reached them. We gave them hope. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything.
Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence.
Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Zana? Me? I'm getting a speech? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmonda is proof of that. With faithful allies that are at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you could find the light to banish the darkness. Okay, that's way too poetic. Something more local. Yeah, sure. Something they would understand.
The sky ruined! The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it!
We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future.
All that's left is just to defeat Daddy-O. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words.
I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen. We haven't seen older brother in a while. What is he up to? He got some dark thoughts. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. You see that shit.
We're counting on you, Woklamat.
Oh, they've just given it up. Their entire trust is now on us. They see us as the hope in the future. Hell yeah. Okay, the final feat awaits. Speak with Woklamat somewhere over where? You have to get back in the city and then cross the bridge. And we just go straight and up there. That is where we will fight Daddy-O for real. I kinda struggled during our first fight. Time for a rematch-ish, maybe. This time, for sure. Maybe. Unless of course Woklamat wants to solo it again. I'm fine with that. Duty. Okay. I think we're gonna play as Woklamat again. Someone has gone to fetch the real Ja. He should be here soon.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence, and we're gonna have a big fight. Got it.
What?
Are we ready?
Is this gonna be a trial? No, it can't be. It's a solo duty.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
We're about to solve all your problems.
Something like that.
Or give you the
see,
tools.
I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
The tools to help you out.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
Hell yeah.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
I mean, the Pelu Pelu just do fine.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
I think that was why we were allowed to do an 8-man duty for that trial.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Let's go? Let's fucking go? Hey guys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Hmm? What? Wait a minute, what? Oh! Oh!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, he's so cool!
What are you scheming?
Oh!
Nothing.
Everyone's hopes!
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Everyone's hopes is now on Wuklamat.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Hell yeah, baby! That's our older brother.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
This is the ideal. Two of them working together for the future of the nation.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
You sure about that? It's just a shade. How powerful could it be?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
That's him in his prime form? Oh shit, never mind. The two heads are awake. Ooh.
Everyone ready?
This is a solo duty. Huh. Where are we playing as? Me? Okay. We're all just working together. Erenville, what are you doing here? Oh, bye! I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Let's go. Now it's a what? It's a 9 versus... It's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-person solo trial. Interesting. Okay. Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
The power of friendship, baby. Believe in the power of human connection. Roaring Star. That's a raid wide. Okay. He's using the same attacks as our sparring battle. Good to know.
Scales.
Woo! Fuck.
Blades of fire rain.
Blades of fire rain. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I mean, at least with the AI here, we could expect some form of healing. Surely. I mean, Alze's here. Urianje's here. Alphino's here. It should be fine. I'm gonna follow Woklamat. Following Woklamat, we go outside. Weave back in. There we go. We spread.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
There we go. Keep our dot up. That's a stack.
Go forth.
Okay. We run it back. Devil trigger.
How is this?
It's fine. Whoa, they got chained up. Where do I stick? Ritual of Flame. Woo! Oh, we have to.
Paralyzing effect.
We have to break them out. We have to use AoE.
Target the constricting flames.
I'm targeting.
Run my flames.
I'm trying to target. We're not doing a lot of damage. We're fine. Oh! Is that? Oh! Big Brother got a limit break. Big Brother got his own unique limit break. Let's get out of here. I'm just gonna keep casting this. Noble Trail. Oh, come on! There we go. Saved it up. Just for you. Roaring Star, that is a raid wide. Soken is cooking. What the fuck? Oh, whoopsie. Ow. Dual fires. What? Oh. We're fine. It's all good. There we go. Ah! It's always that attack that gets me. Every single time it gets me. Okay. Cast this. Put the dot back up. Got feathers. Stick with everyone. Woo! Woo! Shit! Where are you guys going? Just following you all. There we go.
I know not who you are.
That was clean. Thank you, AIs.
Surely this will quench your thirst for
Battle Breaker. Ooh, what are you doing now? Whoa! Down for the count.
Resolve the Risen Kindle.
Oh, that was the big attack that they tried to cast on me.
By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Oh, wow. That's a sword. That's what they were trying to summon. Who needs two swords when you have one big sword?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Tank limit break.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh. Tank limit break. Oh, shit.
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people.
Hey, yo. Okay, I'm kind of tearing up here. I'm kind of tearing up. Hey, yo, that was sick.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive.
Okay, no tears have fallen yet. They're trying to come out. The tears are trying to come out.
We'll see Lamachi become Dawn Servant.
The vibes are immaculate. Honestly, I think Senna Breyer, Wuklamat's voice actress, probably deserves some recognition for voice acting this year. Because holy hell, she's giving it her all. What the fuck? Ooh, not gonna get caught by this again. Ah! Aha! Take that. Okay, just a bit more. Just a bit more. There we go. That was Galul Jaja at their prime. We did it. We proved
That's my
it.
old man for you.
Now, time to eat. A little treat, a snacky. Mm-hmm. Hot. Hi.
Refuse to accept this.
That's against the rules.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What the fuck? Who? What? Wait, Catamarum?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Huh?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua? What Tanqua? Also a piece of my...
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Piece of my bar fell off.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wait a minute. Is that really Catamarum?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
She knew her? He knew him? Wait, my pronouns are all wrong.
No!
You never...
It's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
You never knew?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
You're like 80 years old plus. You're still alive? What the fuck?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
That we did.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Mm-hmm.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're allies. There's a difference. Oh, come on. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the autarch of Mamook. Show some dignity. Ooh. But no, we go with the first one.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah? Yes.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
We have a plan.
With friendship and community. With us.
Mm-hmm.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
We'll get there when we get there.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
There we go, the last keystone. We're the only claimant left, officially in the game. Big brother dropped out. Second brother dropped out. Baku Jaja dropped out.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hell yeah.
Kona. Thank you.
Finally, we got a smile out of him.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Guys gonna join the team? We need you back. Come on.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Yes?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
There we go. Just three lads.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Three lads bonding over an
Though
adventure.
Our journey together hath ended. Ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Okay, lads. Time to regroup. Time to join back up.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I feel like we're about to end this chapter, but we still haven't run into the
My sister
dungeon.
in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
They're not. They're not gonna drop something on us on the way back, are they?
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
The Leminson accent is so good.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Also, it's fucking hilarious. She never figured out that her unk was Ketamrum. Like, what the fuck? He was just there. He's alive. He's just walking about as he pleases. Unk was Ketamrum all along. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. We get another cutscene. We're walking back. Nothing bad gonna happen. We're all good. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we could build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we could also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. She's grown. She's a soon-to-be leader. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Hello there, Zariel Jah. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolal. That's our leader. That is the next Dawn Servant. Nothing bad could go wrong. Nothing whatsoever can be waiting for us on the way back. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. My love. My people. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. That's it. That is the last feat. Now all we have to do is find the City of Gold. The Yokui City, though. The ancestral lands. We still have not gotten there. We're still here in this zone where... Gotta get there, somehow. You still owe me an explanation for that cabbage, you know. Okay, maybe Catamarum. Does Catamarum know anything about the Golden City? Because I assumed that he disappeared there. I didn't think he'd be walking around like this. Something is amiss. Road to the Golden City. Catamarum, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on the account of me dazzling twinklers.
You were just here. We're living here all along. You have some explaining to do. Also, what are we gonna tell Merlweb? We have to tell Merlweb, the legendary Laminsan explorer, Catamarum is still alive. He's just here. In this dank-ass forest. Wait, where do you live? Here? Nice place you got here. 2 stories. Fancy. Let's see. Ooh, nice place. Ooh, they got plants. You got a crystal shard. You got plants from Eorzea. Pretty sweet. Oh, even the map is there. Wait a minute, that's Eorzea. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind the real Ja of his duty as an elector should he have forgotten it.
My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. And didn't you see that sepulcher atop Worker's armor?
That's right. Catamarum was one of the names.
Your father and I shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagarmanda being one of the triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out an occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces.
Daughters. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for the nation. But I must continue protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklamat, and find the Golden City.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? Huh? Kryle? You found it? All by yourself? How? When? Kryle? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Idbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yak'Tel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Kryle, have you been dreaming? And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. So, meaning... Then all we have to do is search Yak'Tel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. The Golden City's here? It's not north? In the northern continent?
You're Koisha's boy, aren't you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he the son of one of the legendary heroes? From Daddy-O's party? Is he the son of the bunny girl?
She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City.
Oh, fuck. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much.
Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again.
Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, Wuklamat not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. That's some backstory for Aaronville, or Elenesh, as we should call him.
Was I ever that young? I don't know. I must be senile. Oh, those were the days.
Aaronville is the son of one of the great Turali heroes? That's news to me. I guess he'll keep it to himself for now. So many bombshells being dropped right now. The only question is, we still got one dungeon before the chapter ends. Chapter's still not over. We still have to find the Golden City, which is apparently just around the corner. Question mark? You waited for me? It seems Keterum knows my mentor. Okay, mentor. Mentor, not the son. The mentor. He's a mentee of one of the heroes. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphinaud said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Okay, so... there are still a couple places around here. I feel like it's gonna be southwest. Around here. The Cerulean Zedodros. Zudros? Or in Ankle Deep. Or over here. I don't know. But I feel like it should be around here, right? The Golden City is just around the corner. That's what they said. And then maybe dungeon is going to be on the way there. We're gonna do some Indiana Jones type of bullshit. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Mommy! And Daddy. Mommy and Daddy Jaw. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be, actually. You do? Milal Shah, and as a real Shah, you've come to help us.
As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints.
Then anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? Yeah, the underground burial site. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City's Yak'Tel is in Yak'Tel, it may very well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. Excuse me. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Oh, wasn't expecting that, but thank you. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to a foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe. Galuf Baldessian! Grandpappy! Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokhui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. That's our dungeon! That is our dungeon, actually. Thank you, both of you. We'll set on straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Okay, we got a direction. We got an exact location. Just gotta make our way down there. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Cenote? Cenote? I don't know. No one has pronounced that word in actual voice dialogue. I don't know. We have to head back there? Road to the Golden City? Okay. And there's no teleporting from here, I guess. I mean, if we could do the flying quests for the Aether Currents, but we'll spend just about the same time just running over to there. One last run back to the dungeon, or so we believe. That glowing ass mourner. It's a living bush. Whoa. Go away. Shoo. Stay away. We have no interest in fighting right now. Why are there two J's here? Is it because of Jaja? Is that why J's? Okay. Maybe it's as simple as that. Yeah, there are two J's. Or L's? Are they J's or L's? I don't know. Are we following the right path? Am I gonna get lost? I'm going the wrong way. I think we should cross this way. Let's go this way. Let's just cut through the forest. How bad could it be? Wait a minute. Never mind. Avoiding that. Go through here. We just make our way around. How did I get back here again? I went through this path. God damn it. I went the wrong way. I went north. Ooh, that's a pit. That heads down into the Kesudros. The Cerulean Kesudros. Okay, now we're in the right direction. There's no pathway to a different zone over here, so this is definitely the start of a dungeon. For sure. Road to the Golden City. Oh, actually, wait, no. There's a whole area right here. Right here, uncovered. I think we have to walk down there. Huh, okay. Guess we'll find out. Stop, cease, desist. Okay, we're on the road now. We're back. We're back on track. We took a little detour. Somewhat dangerous. It's fine. Let's see. Doors. Hopefully the doors should open up. The imposing beast. Get back down here. Ride the beast down. Whee! Nothing over here. It is getting dark. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What? Were we not supposed to write it down? Were we supposed to wait? Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. We were supposed to write it down. Okay, never mind. I was confused by the map. Here it is, entrance. This is definitely a dungeon. For sure. For sure. Is this where we'll find Solution 9? The pathway, the gateway to Solution 9. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I don't know, there might be some evil spirits here. Of the dead two-headed children. Is that what the dungeon is? Just fighting a bunch of two-headed children ghosts? Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Girl, it's only level 94. What do you mean complete your journey this early? I mean, all the context clues be damned. The Golden City, 99%, it's going to be Solution 9. And so we have our dungeon. Okay, here we go. We're gonna duty support this. Who are we bringing? Can we choose?
Let's give it our all.
Alphino and Alfie or Kryle? We're bringing Kryle.
I won't let you down.
Kryle is more fitting. She's the one looking for her grandfather. Alphino?
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Okay. Let's go. We're fine. The Skydeep Cenote. Here we go. Third dungeon of the expansion. Yak'Tel, the Skydeep Cenote. Cenote? I have no idea. What are we gonna fight down here? Spirits of dead Mamulja children? Two-headed children? Doesn't seem like it. Are there gonna be puzzles down here? Ooh, big door. Big door with a mural of... Okay, I think those were two Mamulja kissing. It seems like they were kissing. They were doing the kissy-kissy. So far, all throughout this expansion, doing trust runs has been pretty smooth, to say the least. It really does feel like they allowed NPCs to do way more AoE damage now. In some form. Or maybe it's just how strong Viper is. I have no idea. Are we under-leveled for this? I have no idea if we're even under-leveled for this. But Viper does have a lot of personal damage that helps out playing solo, especially in these duties. Okay, let's go. Take that out, and this should be it. We got one more pack, a bunch more packs over there, and then we'll meet the first boss. Skydeep Banshee. There's a crocodile down here, Skydeep Arrowhead. That's not a crocodile. That is a salamander. A weird ass looking salamander. Whoopsie, that was wrong. There we go. So far we're doing fine. I can't even see my character. So we're level 96. We're allowed to over level this by like, what, 2 levels? Unless of course this is level 96. Actually, this is the level 94 questline. So we're a bit over leveled for it. Maybe that's why we're doing a bit more damage than usual, but our gear is still level 90 poetic gear. It's only 660 eye level, while the free gear they've given us is about 663, so it's about the same. It's about the same. Ooh, what are we fighting over there? Whoa, why are you attacking me? Woklamat! Full aggro, Woklamat! What? Okay. Let's go, do that. Wait, what? Oh, there was a 5th. There we go, and then the 5th attack is this. There's a 5th generation.
Now I'll show you.
Okay. And that should be that. One last pack and then the boss. What do we have here? I don't know what to expect down here. Aside from a bunch of sea creatures, some ghosties. They're not really ghosties. They're more like... They're more of the types of sea creatures you see at the bottom of the sea. The type of eldritch monstrosities you find down there, because they've never seen a single glint of light. So far, we're doing fine. I want to take a good look at these guys. Whoa! If you take a look at them this close, they actually look a bit cute. I mean, do we really have to hurt them? It looks like they just want a friend, a playmate. Preferably they don't use their tentacles on our face and rip our face off. I kind of like my face. I haven't Fantasia'd in more than what? A couple of years? I got a free Fantasia from the recent update for Dawntrail. They finally made Fantasia canon to the lore. So the ability to change your sexes in the game is officially canon. Can't believe Dawntrail is so woke. Am I right? Am I right, brother? Ooh, feathery. Oh, okay, pre-pull. I was admiring the view. You didn't have to do it that early. But sure, we'll go. Featherade. 1st gen. 3rd gen. Second. 3 comes after 2. How did I forget? 3 comes after 2! What the fuck is this? You've been cursed? To do what exactly? What is this? Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray attack when cast. Feather Ray? Okay, wherever we're facing, we're gonna do a damaging AoE. PvP, you added PvP to this boss? Is this what Yoshi P meant by adding mechanics players won't like in dungeons? You're adding near mechanics? This is a near mechanic from the near raid. He added PvP. This is what Yoshi P meant. Oh, how do you get? Somehow I survived all of that even after yapping this much. I did it? I'm intuiting the class? What is this? Where are we going? We have to get in the bubbles or some shit? I'm following Alpha now. There we go. 5th gen. Hydro Ring. There we go. Troublesome tail. I'm gonna stay away from your tail. I'm cursed. We face this way to make sure we're not facing any of our friends. Feather rays, copious bubbles. Oh, we're producing bubbles? This is PvP! This is legit PvP! Maybe I should face them out. Instead of facing them towards our friends. Bro, they put PvP back into dungeons. That's sick. Okay, Devil Trigger. Let's go game. Devil Trigger. I'm gonna stand where Alphino is standing. I trust in our boy. Woo! Okay. We're fine. Noxious Gash. Am I a nuisance? I'm just gonna cast. Fuck it. Cast it. Send it. There we go. Skydeep Visor. What's the armor like for this dungeon? What the hell? Okay, kind of futuristic. Starting to look purpley. Where are we going? Down here? We're falling down? Somehow we'll survive this. How we survived that fall without magic? I have no idea. Spiders, of course. So this must be the Yokui's city. The quarries, at least. That's a lot of spiders. There we go. Waklamat, pull them off! Thank you. There we go. I'm just gonna attack this thing. Whoopsie. Wrong one. Devil Trigger. Bing, bam, boom. And 5th. What the fuck did Alice do? What the fuck? There we go. Devil Trigger. Skydeep Spiders. Okay. Vulgar Armory. The Miner's Mark. What is that? Is that a Quaqua? No, it's a living rock. What is that? It's a big golem ass looking thing. Skydeep. Skydeep things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you bringing them? You're welcome for the stun, by the way. Here we go. This should be the last pack before the next boss. At this rate, I'm going to reach 97.
I feel like we are definitely over-leveling the MSQ. Here we go. Okay. Skydeep Rite of Ring of Healing. What is that? Oh, I thought those were... Wait, rats? Speaking stone. What? Ooh. Golems. Golems? What eye level is the gear here? 666. Yoshi P, what did you mean by this? Yoshi P, huh? What did you mean by this? Whoa, whoa. Do this again. Then dump it. Dump the spenders. Uncoiled Fury.
I have you.
I can tell. What the hell is going... What? Blocks? Even the blocks come to life? Wait a minute. These are like the Ronkin dolls back in Raktika Greatwood. This is literally Raktika Greatwood 2 Electric Boogaloo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. I mean, these are the exact same minions from that are nearby the Ronkin Temple in Raktika Greatwood. Can you not spread them out too wide like this? Please. Okay. Most of them are down now. And this one's down. This one guy, Devil Trigger. Do it again. Bam. What is that? What? It's the thing that yelled at us. It's going inside a mech. It's a golem. Are you going in? Ooh, okay. That would be a great mount. Why is it glowing purple? Yoshi P, why is this thing glowing purple? What did you mean by this? It's very Solution 90. Why does this thing have purple lights? Why does it look so high-tech for such an ancient golem-looking thing? Where are you going? Okay! Ow! Noted. I will pay attention next time. Ancient artillery. Blocks. What is this? I'll just follow Alphino. Alphino knows where to go. He's a smart lad. There we go. Pummel. This is fine. Crumble beneath my full might. Die, die, die. Chill out, dog. We're just here to search for the Golden City. No harm done. I'll follow Alfie. He'll know where to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Safe. Safe. We're safe.
Devil Trigger. Okay. Where are you going, boy? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, Alfie. I'm gonna trust you. I clearly trust you, and I'm spreading out. No griefing. Okay, we're fine. Mirror maneuver. Again? Where are you going, Alfie? Ah! Oh my god, are you... What? I got hit. I tried to greed next to extra GCD. I'm sorry. Clearly my bad, I think. I tried to greed. Did that early so we don't get caught. There we go. Why does this have purple lights, Yoshi P? What is this? Interesting. Oh! Huh. Well, our questions are going to be answered. This is looking way more sciencey than I thought. Also, the music changed up. Science fiction in my fantasy? What is this? Yeah, everything is leading towards the conclusion that the Golden City is most definitely Solution 9. Why though? Why is it Solution 9? We now know the where and the how. Well, we don't know the how. We know the where. The gate should be here. But we don't know where physically Solution 9 is actually going to be yet. Maybe it might send us over to the northern continent. Okay, we're fine. Skydeep backer. These look a lot like circuit boards. They look like monitors. High-tech monitor. Okay. There's our answer. That's the gate. They really hid this from the trailer. They hid all the purple from the trailer. We only saw the yellow part of this pyramid, but it was surrounded by purple all along. Purple is the color of Solution 9. Well, I'm greeting. I'm greeting the necklace. Okay, deep packet. Just gotta take care of this, and then we got one final boss. What's the boss gonna be? Is it gonna be Big Brother? I mean, I think he fucked off to who knows where. I don't think it's gonna be Big Brother though. Good chance it might be. Don't think it would. Maybe they might save him for a trial. We still got 2 more trials? Who else could it be? The only other person that still wants the throne is Big Brother. I feel like Big Brother might be the big bad after all. After everything we've gone through, Big Brother, surely. is going to be the final boss of this expansion, the final trial. I mean, it would make sense if brother and sister fight over the right to rule. But the moment we find Solution 9 and unseal it, that means the right is over. That means Wuklamot wins. Right? So he should show up right now. If he still wants to be the next Dawn Servant, he should show up by the end of this, steal our stones, and then unseal Solution 9. Let's find out. We only got this one pack left. Let's take care of this first. And here we go. Just one more. I see the platform, the boss platform. It looks like enough space to have a mano-a-mano with Big Brother. Here we go. Who could it be? Come on. That is not Big Brother. Okay, they're saving Big Brother as the final trial of this expansion. Got it. Understood. Wuklamot is gonna win the trial, the right of succession. Big Brother is gonna be salty about it. Probably gonna start war or some shit. Let's go. What is this near automata ass? Okay, Maul Skull. Time to test our metal. Let's wait for my cooldown. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ew. This? I'm just gonna follow Wuklamot. Okay, thank you. There we go. This is very near automata. A lot of... Ooh. We're gonna get pushed back. Ooh. Good thing we spread out. That's a punch. Or not, that's not a punch. Oh, that's a punch. Punch the thing. Things are falling from the sky. Whoa. Calm the fuck down, big boy. Somehow we're all right. This is the Guardian of Solution 9. Fitting boss. Guarding the gate. Stop, cease, desist. Oh, he's charging up again for a big push. We're gonna spread out. Oh, fuck! Well... Note to self, that could happen. Okay. Okay. We run that back. We run that back. Just stay in front of it. Just stay in front of the push. Here we go. That was funny. Fist. Fist. Watch out. There we go. Okay. We're doing fine. Skull Crush. Whoa. Can you not? Okay, we're fine. Oh, you're punching the shit again. Things are falling from the sky. We'll avoid those. Okay, whoopsie. What is that? Oh, okay. There's variation. Devil trigger. Maybe I should have put down a dot first before the devil trigger. Tower stack. They're bringing back the tower stack from ARR. It's been a long time since they seriously used this mechanic. I'm just gonna stay where they are. I mean, there's gotta be a reason why. Why are you all staying here? Oh, that's why. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck off! Chill out! Chill, dog! Okay, we're alive. Okay, I'm just gonna follow everyone. Following Alfie. Stacking on top. Devil trigger. And we spread. Like that. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh my god, there's another one? Also, I messed up my devil trigger. Oh. Nice heal. I don't even know where my rotation is anymore. I have drifted. My eyes. Okay, he's gonna punch the thing again. Things are gonna fall from the sky. Whoa. Not gonna go back there. Spread from the middle. We're fine. 30%. Most of the way through. It'd be great if we had a shield right now. Where is everyone standing for this? I have no idea. Okay, here. Got it. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! Okay, we're live. Do I cast this now? I want to find a safe place to cast this. After the next push, we're going to cast it. Let's go. We're going to stay here for a bit, then... There we go. There's a bit more. We're going to push again. Woo! Oh my god, I'm skirting the edge. Almost fell off there, and... he almost died. There we go. We're happy about a dungeon completion again. That is the entrance to the Golden City. Time to unseal it. Skydeep pistol. Ooh, Skydeep of Scouting. Hey, yo. That is Solution 90. Okay, that is very Solution 90. Got it. That's a glam I'm gonna farm. Here we go. This is it. The Golden City. The entrance, at least. This is not Allegan. At least I don't think so. Trial? Thoughts?
I thought this place was of Yak'Tel origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't think so. We didn't see it in Urkopacha.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have we.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Alizé knows. Probably
Careful
not.
study would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's probably one of the mage societies. The Kingdom of Black Mage Magic, whatever. There were 3 mage kingdoms during one time of one astral era. I forgot which.
Could it be?
Is no one gonna interfere as we cross through the portal? We should be fine. How are we gonna unseal this with the
There's
tablets?
something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This place is definitely not ancient. Sci-fi in my fantasy.
That's how, apparently.
Erenville.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Nothing could go wrong. We're here. We're at our destination. We're at the finish line. We're going to unseal the Golden City and see what's inside, and then Wuklamot wins the Rite of Succession. She becomes a Dawn Servant at level 94. Yoshi P, what did you mean by this? What did you mean by this, Yoshi P? It is only level 94.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh! Galuf? Galuf put the seal on it?
How do we open it?
There's got to be control
Come on,
panel
look at this.
somewhere. Got to take a look at this trope. This where we place the things? Ah, of course.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Who refitted this thing? Galul Jaja? He knew. He definitely knows. But why did they seal away the city? Keep something in or to keep something from getting out? Or people from getting in? Phrasing. There we go. And... oh. Portal. That's not a portal. That's a door. Is there another portal inside? Did we unlock another portal? This was in the trailer. That is the portal. What I think may definitely be Solution 9. The second major city of the expansion.
The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yak'Tel described from their dreams.
You sure about that? There's a big circle at the end of this walkway. Okay.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Daddy-o? Papa? Here to congratulate us face to face? We won?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
At level 94?
So we did it.
We did. But not until we see it.
We made it to the end.
Girl? Anyway, fine. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Just be in the moment. Be in the moment. This is it. You gonna tell us?
Seem more perplexed than joyous.
You wanna tell us all about Galuf?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Does Daddy-o even know? Has he ever been through?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
It's still closed? We can't go in?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Oh. We're gonna get the entire gist of it. But we can't open it just yet.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Erenville, you did it!
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Well,
At last.
that is that. We won! We won the Rite of Ascension, baby! Wuklamad is gonna be the next Dawn Servant. Oh, teleported right here. Huh. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamad to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Road to the Golden City. We now enter the Skydeep Cenote with party of NPCs. Interesting. Wait a minute. It's still not the end of the chapter. There's still something after this. Okay. Here we go. Ending the chapter with a very long cutscene. Surely nothing wrong. Whatever happened to the Ascension ceremony? I have one fear. This is it. This is my one fear. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamad's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Here we go. Sometime later, a few days has passed. After relaxing, the newest Dawn servant will be crowned. Is someone at our door? Hello? Ah! Catboy. Hello. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Me? Me of all people, me? Little old me? For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did what you might have done in my position. If you did all the work, I was the moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I don't think we could do that. We're an adventurer. We don't stay in one place for too long. While making no mention of me. I mean, you could ask. You could just ask. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You sure you're good? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Sure, dude. Okay. Tell yourself that. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay at her side. We got a whole half of the expansion left. Anything could happen. They're not gonna kill off Luok Lamat. No. Never. Of course not. Surely. They can't. No. Nothing wrong is gonna happen. And thus it arrived. The day the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Everybody's here. We're all excited. Even the giants are
What
here.
a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
And that is going to be our pillar.
It's starting.
Looking good. Skies are clear. Is the second head gonna wake up for any of this?
He's here!
It's an important day.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Is he really resting, or is there something wrong?
Tuli Yolal. You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
That's our girl. Is she gonna get an outfit change?
My
How will-
daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
How will the crowd take it? She won! She won, baby! What happened to the first brother, though?
Huzzah!
Where is the first promise?
The Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Anyone got him on tab? It's kind of suspicious he's not here. Especially his family, at least.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuli Yolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
This was the
And
entire
with their
point.
alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Everyone is here. Everyone we've met.
And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony
he's
in
here!
Yak'Tel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare.
Papa is here! Second Papa.
And I felt sorrow in Mamook when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamook? What sorcery did she use on them?
Friendship. Just friendship and community. Aww.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuli Yolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Where'd the music go?
That's
okay?
why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Okay, brought it back. She brought it back. Oh my god, what? This is a finale-ass scene right here. You're gonna hit us with that song, Soken?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Huh? What? Koana?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Bro? I mean, the Dawn Servant was never just one person.
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
There we go.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
We know. We know.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
He didn't expect this. Who's she talking about? I mean, this is the smartest move she's ever made.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Dad's proud.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Address the crowd, Koana.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
He does make a
I was
point.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Won them over. That's a fitting end. And then we have this one last pillar. The one with the blank slate.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh. Oh. Is that the pillar of our journey?
This is the Lay of Legacy, The part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What is underneath the veil? Is Reason really asleep? There's something mysterious about the veil.
Of course you knew.
Oh! Reason! Is he awake? Oh! They're fine.
It's been 3 years since my brother
Oh.
left us.
Oh, he's dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
And he knew.
Then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Siblings.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Daddy, you can retire now. He can retire to God's nowhere. Maybe he could go back to adventuring. So far, the day is fine. It's a happy day of celebration. Nothing went wrong. I cannot believe it. Yoshi P actually let us have some happy vibes for the end of this chapter. Wukalamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Uh-oh. We're getting another cinematic? Meanwhile. Okay. Yak'Tel. Oh! This guy. This guy? Oh! They're interacting with each other now. Looks like relations are going fine. You're not gonna give us a meanwhile just for this. Catamaran is here.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
You're not gonna kill Catamaran, Yoshi P? Surely. This is a happy occasion. Nothing could go wrong. He's just gonna peacefully go back to his abode and go to sleep. Why did the happy music fade out? You cannot. You cannot be doing this. Well, that's a cliffhanger. Wait a minute. What do you mean it's not over yet? Wait, what? Did we get the achievement? It's not over yet. Question marks. Ever greater, ever brighter. Dawntrail. Trial is brimming with pride. Okay. Final epilogue mission? Can't be. Too exciting. Waklamata has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as the fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Waklamata secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. That's our job done. That's our pact. Is it time to say goodbye this early? Level 94? Everyone, thanks for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Got it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you, Alphano. Come on. Come on, dog. Eorzean cousins! It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. What do we do now? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Zana? Sure. Wonderful! Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Hopefully, this goes smoothly. We only have one chapter left. One mission left at the end of this chapter. Nothing is gonna go wrong. Something did actually already go wrong, but Ketemrum. Come on, they're not gonna kill off Ketemrum like that. He needs to go out in a heroic way, surely. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Ukebu and Mablu should be there. Let's go. Let's head down. One last run of the city before we part ways. I think this will be it. This will be the time when we... Are we going down the right way? I think we're in the Resplendent Quarter. We go back the other way. My bad. we go back down this way. Bum 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 no, no. Also, it's a clear day. Surely nothing wrong would happen, aside from Ketamam getting stabbed in the back. The city is still safe, at least. I mean, it's not like the city has any enemies left. Also, where are all the people? Is this a solo instance? I don't see any players whatsoever, not even any NPCs. Where is everybody? Oh, I fell. Okay, there are players around, not just upstairs. Wukevu. And everyone.
Dawn Servant Waklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me.
Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You are the Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title.
As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities.
Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could totally, easily converse with a drunken alpaca.
Thank you for helping Waklamat become the Dawn Servant, Zana. Political opinions in our community may be divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to thank you personally for each of your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I even understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Yak'Tel, for instance. North. Up north. We've only explored the southern continent. Up north is a mystery.
As always, you must always observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well.
Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Looking forward to it.
I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again?
Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Waklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fun Jontain around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears?
I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy. Got it. Time to greet the rest. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. All our friends that we met along the way. Truly, the power of friendship. Peace all. Where are the rest? Up here? Down here? Up there? Over here? There they are. Oh, wow. Okay, Gerfurler is huge. Wukla, Dawn Servant Zana, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one.
Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me no sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hailing Holzana. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I remember that. It was a big storm. Was that the same storm that passed through and wrecked the place? Oh, I just realized that now. My journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for the nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yokhui of Chirwigger Saltern. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagger come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Huh. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworns is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's go and try and find Hunmaruk.
The Shabrax rocks. I believe I saw him in the sands below.
Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Looks like things are going well. Way too well. We're just saying... We're just greeting every single friend that we've met along the way. I mean... This is all good vibes. All good vibes. We're not inviting any malicious event to interrupt the scene whatsoever. No. No, we are not. Nothing wrong is going to happen. It is the final quest of this chapter. It should go out on a positive note, Yoshi P. Surely. Let's greet the dad. Let's greet second papa.
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Smile.
I imagine. They would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling our promise.
Nodders. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
Oh, he's gonna be our
He's gonna be the Xenos we never had. He's gonna be our anti-hero. The boy needs... Wait. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Whose fault was that? You were a zealot. You pumped him with that kind of bullshit. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketamrum anywhere? Tanqua, that is? Ooh. Yeah, about that. Ketamrum, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. 2 and 2 together is 4. Yeah, okay, got it. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come to quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best get going, but relax, enjoy and make yourselves at home. And come, visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. How about that talk? That talk of us joining your admin. Something tells me we'll have to decline. And something tells me you may already know the answer to your question. We're an adventurer. We can't stay in one place for too long. Unless, of course, we have a plot somewhere in a housing district. And maybe we have to stay somewhere or else it will get demolished. But I don't have a plot. FC has a plot. I have an apartment. Speak with Kryle, accompanied by Woklamat. That should be everything. We should just make our way up. Then, we could officially end this chapter of Dawntrail. With no... Well, I was about to say no casualties, but Ketamrum, we kinda don't know what happened to him. Also, did I go up the wrong way? Okay, never mind. Getting lost in the city yet again. Just follow the road. Follow the road. Follow the road. We're gonna sprint up. Following the road. Making sure we don't get lost. Following. Then we just take a left. Take a left, talk to Kryle, and then we can end it. Right, succession is over. That's the end of Dawntrail officially. Happy ending. Happy ending for everyone. I'm really drawing this out, am I? I mean, surely, it's only level 94. It's level 95. We are halfway through the expansion, and we got 3 zones left. How will the ball drop? We're done with the Radic Succession. We still got the Golden City and how to open it up. Daddy-O is gonna tell us all the secrets behind it, now that Woklamat is ascended. I think that's where we'll go from there. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush an hour count. Okay, not a long cutscene, just a short one, just a smidge. Don't need to be worried.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Yeah,
I'm
about
sure
that.
he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
We have 10 more years of this game. I doubt that we'll be staying.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
If it's a retirement home, that's a different question.
That's right. This is for you.
For me?
A permit granting passage to Yak'Tel, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Really? Just like that?
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I mean, yeah? We're just heading there with nothing to kickstart it? Like that?
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Kryl,
I'll be sure
though.
to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Okay, there we go.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now,
not-
I will remain in Tural. There's
Really?
someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Really? Your mentor? The bunny girl?
What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna get some margaritas. Margaritas, baby!
Amazon and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
That's beautiful.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu-Yolal as well.
Once we find out, we're going on that big adventure.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Yak'Tel, perhaps?
We're going north. That's the plan, baby! And then, before that, get margaritas. Tacos,
Of course.
burritos.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Authared.
Then
Hingashi.
perhaps we could travel together?
Erenville?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Yak'Tel.
Oh!
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Vieira Town?
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
This feels like a final goodbye. For now. Until we pick back up with the adventure to the Golden City. But it looks like we are splitting up. We're going on
When you're
a
ready,
duo adventure.
come and meet me at the Yak'Tel Skygate.
We're going on a duo adventure with Erenville. This is a dream come true for some of you freaks. Oh, look who was watching. Come on. Shoot us a smile. There you go. That's befitting of a leader.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Off we go. Off to our next adventure in Yak'Tel. Okay, Yoshipi, I gotta hand it to you. You let this chapter end off on a high note. Okay. I'm gonna give you that, Yoshipi. Speak to Erinville. That's a long walk. That is a long walk. Let's just teleport over there. We're going to the Skygate. This is gonna open up. It's the long-ass gate made by the giants and the bridge, which leads to the northern continent, basically North America. Yeehaw, partner! We're leaving South America and heading towards the US, baby! I got my glam set and ready. Erinville, if you will. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Yak'Tel. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Ever greater, ever brighter. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Cenote. Cenote? Okay, they put the seal back. Older brother, first promise. What are you doing here? You cannot be. How did you even get the other keystones? Ketamrum. He took a keystone from Ketamrum. Okay. This is bad. He's gonna cross the portal. He is definitely the big bad of this expansion. He is the final boss, for sure. How does he plan to even activate this and get through? Does he have a plan? Where are his goons? This is the gate to the Golden City. Cyril Ja. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar. Bro! Okay. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Cyril Ja was the one that penned the letter to Kryle's grandfather. But to think the Tanqua would have been entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. Okay. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. This is bad. This is very bad. He is gonna look for himself an army.
It's working! Is someone there? Can hear me? Oh, okay. Hello? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could, alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Who is this? Then you are the guardian of this city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. What? What? Is that so? Oh, that's the first time we've seen him smile like that. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Okay. I mean, sure. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? And he's dead. Only one person could know this secret. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Are we going to a different shard? Wait a minute. What? Huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah. The rite of succession is over. The Dawn servants have been crowned. But first promise older brother has the key to the City of Gold. And somehow he's gonna get a bunch more power. Well, shit. Anyway, that's where we'll end this run of our Dawntrail MSQ for now. Thank everyone to stop by to chill out and chat, use this as second monitor content. And thank you to the MSQ vampires that find this VOD in the future, if so ever. But we will be ending for now. We will continue our Dawntrail MSQ next time. But until then, my name is Nez, and thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you friendos very soon. Bye-bye.